Hey, hold on there. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entry. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-roaders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a basin. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters... Oh, and if you're headed that way... I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, the worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directory.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the... But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that... Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring... Wait. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how nice change of pace. Outstanding! Well. Let's get down to brass nuts. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got... Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all... Well, you wouldn't know it from talking to anyone else here. High and mighty about our collective freedom. Freedom. Look, you're making me melancholy.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But what can I get you? All sales are fine.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was... Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss him. Who wouldn't be? Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say... Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. Tell you what. I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruin. Last Mannequin I saw was in the wilds. Oh, good.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being... Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know...
It's more dissolving than...
That is not help. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my... He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs. Please... Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths.
Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to... Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing... The board was right. This place isn't fit for... Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run It all sounds wonderful, until you realize it's only a few centimeters of repurposed...
That's what she said.
There's truly... Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really... Lucky...
Good day to you.
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
No one saw me trip over them, right? Gruesome way to die.
Not much I can do for this guy.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own cathanoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new... What can Auntie Abigail do? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice. Now, dearie, who... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his term. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. Chin up. Hello again, dear. Now that can't be. Ms. Randall. Dear me, she does have... My, but here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's... Do take care of...
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's... Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one. I hope you can forgive my temper. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. I can't keep working double shifts either. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking. Something else on you? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flip. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're... I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Stealing's such a nasty word. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this Altoona. Fat. Unless you're here to tell... I don't have the bits. Besides, if I make an exception for him...
She's principled, in at least this area.
Thank you. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. Fine by me? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stella.
Are you free to talk?
Got my... Hey.
Ah, the charmer. All of the above.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits...
That was fast. I gotta see about stuff.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gain... Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, if you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. That said, 3's already a crowd.
Long as you've got my back.
A ship? Well, look at you.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Me?
Good day to you.
you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H-Man. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making... Ha! Maybe we're not so isolated. So, what... Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have... I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey! What are you doing here? This is ours. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. And not that it's any of your... Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make...
Sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries. What can I do? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a little. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings, whatever Sebastian has in stock. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity. Plus, he's got great legs.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. Sorry.
Well, new... Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a...
That you did.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not...
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very...
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporation. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
What?
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admit...
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne...
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and
And you'll have a powerful ally on...
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps... What can I do? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. I see. And was his delivery... Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his... What else can I do? Then it's good that I keep such material. What can I do?
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
You look like a woman who's looking for Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to... Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine... But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of... You sound pretty sure. And she is off... Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends...
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just... Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this, or was... Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm... Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Non... Anyhow.
Whatever you do, don't miss it. You'll never hear the end of it.
Oh! You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, and she's high on some quality.
No! Okay, maybe. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons out... Oh, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds. So maybe look...
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're well, as long as we don't run out of... But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do... Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing... We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours. Sure thing. I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. This again? You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. That about cover. She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster once. Just... damn right. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be... It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows what... Sure can. Sure. And once you finish helping me... Fine by... You knocked any sense into him yet? Well, that's... awful nice. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work does... Something else? Sure can. Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the... Take the poster then.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can... I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have it. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly. Don't mess with us! I was hoping for a word. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd... Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of... Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the... Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost every... But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more...
Don't mess with us. Get any mercy from me. Don't mess with us.
Get out! Get out!
With her.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean rooms.
Don't mess with us!
A harsh mistress.
The only thing nastier than a giant bug is a sick one. Nature's disgusting.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Oh no, Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, Oh, those are just hurdles. You're welcome to stay with us, so... Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And you can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like... Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, I'm glad you're asking, by the way. She's been with us since the beginning. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and she's liable to take your head off if you Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Sora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings.
Damn philosophists.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer states? You poor sumbitch. I hear tell the dust storms get... Welcome to the heart of
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call it? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for... According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave... I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years...
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby. You're right. I can do this.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot... Nothing on this moon for nobody. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar... The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my... I can't repay... Alright, so... I reckon one of the most interesting... This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side... Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see right... The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth... I don't know what I was thinking. I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. The sound of a bird pecking out of a... Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. My wings get... A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen? I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella stands to reason they got... Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it's spat, scratched, we split ways around the time this Thing is, I got myself some fun. Thereabout. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet... Appreciate it, kid.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here. What a sour thing to say.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to say.
So, Vicar. Vicky.
You look like a woman who's looking for some... He'll probably be wanting it back. That's pretty sad. So this journal is all he left behind? I bet she'll like that. In any case, I appreciate you... Huh?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
We'll fight on our hands. Show them how it's done. Captain! Don't mess with us!
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Looks like they were ambushed.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Don't let go!
if you got in your mind nothing on this... You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part. Damn. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Now go on.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? That's just...
A mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've... The truth that I have... Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our...
We do seem to burn through...
Yes, well, such is life. Now... A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old print... Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. Will you aid us in our... Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers. Speaking of...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to... One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. Though the goods... She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those... We can use them to copy and modify radio serial...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money... Graham, if you need... I'm gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Ah!
Hey.
Think they left anything good behind?
I believe this place has seen better days.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or...
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness... I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off... And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. I'm sure I... Now, quit fretting yourself about that.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not real good with, You got a funny way of putting things, but it feels like there's this fog. That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's all...
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I... Yet the...
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha.
By all means, just... And who could? Stretch out your hand and cause... That they do. Though it's... Look at me, Pratt.
Oh, hi there. That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. I don't know. I'm not really Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, and they worked. Now we feel better. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe?
They went to have a talk with him.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been attacked.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Here they come!
them felt pretty good.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
I'd give you a... that he's got his load on and I'm... That's... wow. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Cap. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. Something else on your mind?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Just that good.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a That's my nice way of telling you to... We're fixing a leaky generator. Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator... You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants... You're back? That's my nice... And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the void damned. You're back? That's my nice...
I can take a hint.
I heard all of that. Who's out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you? Oh, finally! Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't... Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get... It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. Give them all my regard. Go on. I need to get moving.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
Damn philosophists.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Cap. You needn't...
Trifling. They're our best unit.
And we'll continue that discussion.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch.
About to. That idiot just...
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the... Exactly.
I'm sure the dead understand. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them...
That's the last.
Time's on us today.
Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. It's easier than it sounds, alright? Phew. My buddy had... So look for a dead guy, I guess.
Under law, we are unstoppable.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there. Now I'm out here. And I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Thanks a lot.
you should know you're getting... What can I do? You weren't supposed to look. Oh, yes. This has been... I give MSI everything. One of the executive...
He's lucky they didn't want to...
I thought volunteering to donate... Apparently not. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy. I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blank...
Try to control your...
Have you any idea how powerful this is? What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in-house. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporary... Sort of. Really, we're...
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea?
That's what I like. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations...
Really? Most of the time, they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage... You really think...
Don't encourage him.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Oh, I am... But as much as I love your can-do attitude and... So it would be best if you could leave her in what... Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its... A foolproof plan if I... Anyway, then it's good. What?
Huh?
Won't get any mercy from me.
Just like that.
make him regret it.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preach.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. They are armed all the same. Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys? Ah, for...
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder.
Sermons? For the love of... Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all.
Ah, hello. All... Why have you...
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cat. Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debillerol. Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities if you're locked out of your cab. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Check in with Ms. May. I am here to anticipate.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
If you don't need me, I'll be at the bar seeing to a bet.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus. So long.
You seen Arthur today?
No, but... Oh, you're still here. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But, don't suppose I... Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuit. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned...
My dry goods come 7... No rubberneck.
You shopping for pre-owned or... If you bloody it, you...
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed... So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this... Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing One thing's...
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
You don't look like... On second thought, what's your order? No, I don't have any... This here's the ante... Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. We'll both break your legs if you lose.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout off? Only nugget of paradise in this entire
Crude but forthright.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my... You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you. But first, I'll need to know... Well? Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on... Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team. And I'll thank you kindly for it. Good of you to finally got something that's gonna require... All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascade. I do like your gums. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with man. A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a Dandy. Did I mention the once you've got our goods, take them to... I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascade. But before you make your run, I could use a... Good. This particular there's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. Stars, I hope. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. And you're the soon-to-be handsome... Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive... Hit him where it hurts. In his gut. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front. Might be another way in. Then I'd say you might kick. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, may luck be with.
Remind me... Me never to get on Ms. May.
Here they come!
Got him! 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 Got
skills are unrivaled.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Watch out for this.
I'll keep it down.
You, hold it. Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worth. I'm darn well thinking about it. Well, since you asked me real nice, fine. I'll let it slip.
Authorized personnel. Records indicate you have already... Error. Binary detected. Tripanary. We appreciate...
Lawbreaker! I saw that.
Here they come!
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Efficient, clever.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're... Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you did... You ain't wrong, but I prefer a woman of vice, my... Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finhill.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. Care to purchase?
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Finhill. It's quite a sharp piece.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. And this baby has a rep of its own. Show him how it's done!
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their... The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives. If they found us... Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him... Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean when I took my outfit.
Fine. Does this make us...
Stood in our way.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. Anyway, excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my...
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly.
Sounds orderly.
Indeed.
The workings of the universe take time.
Never fear. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to... That seemed...
It's actually very fun.
Now I'm confused. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the...
That means no more broadcasts from...
Oh, no. No. No, no.
Huh?
Thank you. Hey.
Don't mess with us.
Nice hit.
Down.
won't get any mercy from me.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Don't mess with us! I would like to die first.
something there.
Best shot, If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification. Attempting to disengage security protocol. Priming weapon. Executive level password accepted. As be advised. Mantisaur threat level is Petrofab product.
Watch those steps. Field stitches aren't exactly pretty. What'd you find?
There we go. As perfectly aligned as the plan itself.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress. Aha! Got it. You can say that?
I know.
first, Captain.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, the groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk?
Stay safe out there.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored flour nuggets. Now 12% more crunch. C&P Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, this is the only one.
Can we talk?
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 100... Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy... You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just... Atta girl. I have another job. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 10.
Oh, sure. That sounds like a...
This opportunity won't come around again. Here, this override bypass should... And one last thing. When you get there... I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. Just be careful. Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Certainly. What would you... As you... I have lots of minutes. I require a captain to pilot the ship. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. In our travels together, Alex led... We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here. That's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station...
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with...
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. Sublight? Ugh. I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would... Don't apologize. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspell...
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station.
Nice going, boss. You got a real fine way with words.
system.
That's what you get!
Beginning to...
Yeah! Now that was fun! Whoa, careful where you step.
We're alive.
Something? You might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascade? Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and... Welcome back. How... I'll be here. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we chat?
Remind. Fresh from the ground.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we... Aside from the automated... I knew it. I've been less than honest with you. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark, for your protection. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for...
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Hell.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't... Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time...
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, eh?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking... I assume... If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her... Just think of it as self... This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust any...
We're now docked at Aragonas's luxury landing pad. We are now in orbit above. Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
So, Nyoka, what's the ugliest thing you ever killed?
Oh, I still have nightmares about this one. Can we talk? The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares.
Score one for Felix. Good thing I got my hiking boots on. They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Everyone all right?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! They're marauders!
How the hell did marauders navigate? Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were... A coherent enough response, I reckon. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been... You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by...
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space, don't rile the marauders.
Go! The boy take you! That's the last of them.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider. Blaring alarms indicate the unlocked.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lock. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Mar... And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also...
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders? No. We'll deal with information-related business later. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned eye...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name.
What? broadcast center, but I can only hold out for... They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll... The elevator and doors to the second floor...
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Here they come! Hey, Cap. Got a minute? That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on it.
Great work.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not, this ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, allow me to pose my question in another. Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look,
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of...
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's like...
I take offense to that. Look, okay, I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any... However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical...
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose... Oh.
Precisely. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated...
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse. Now I'll kindly thank you to get... Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest as Nyoka can attest,
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons.
Boss, are you seeing this?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess... Oh well, a pity for the crew.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my
Yes, but...
Hiram. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your...
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we...
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure... Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as... Which means, get off my boy damn
Can we talk?
If you're living up in a tower on a place called Devil's Peak, you might be some type of serial villain.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Step easy, boss. We got a real climb ahead of us. That's the last of him! Heads up!
Incoming, Captain!
now.
Sweeping each area.
That's the last of him!
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organization separates us from the animals. You ever seen a rat play plumbing?
Everyone all right?
As I was telling you, organization separates us from the animals. You ever... Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Right. Yeah, now that was fun. Here they come!
Can we talk?
You're the best there ever was. Oh, that's the last of him. Let's go!
Don't mess with us.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'm show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
Great work.
Just getting started.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience.
If the iconoclasts reach that, I don't suppose you've found the targeting.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us.
Not this again.
Remember what we
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. You too?
She has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly... Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I... But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take... He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her, except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched.
I'd be willing to consider it. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our wall. It looks like this. Ooh, I just got goosebumps. Maybe you could...
Sir?
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out.
Can we talk?
Well. Enjoy. If you
Ain't a wait.
now we.
Felix, I overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fan?
Am I a... fan, she asks. I've been a fan since the Rangers won the Tripper Kale Crown.
Right. Explain something to me. What the hell is the point of the six-pack?
Oh, it's easy. See, the six-pack protects the fourth back from the eighth back. You want to think of the six-pack as your 12th line of defense, yeah?
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
I'll make you pay!
Incoming!
I think it's going up. Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Got him, boss!
messing with you, boss.
Heard something. Huh? What was that? Incoming!
MSI-1, huh? Cheating somehow.
This means they'll start rebuilding this place proper. I'm for it.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
Yeah, that stuff will turn your...
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean you...
We did indeed.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised. Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in...
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last over...
And perhaps in time, I can use... You really mean that? Celia? Put...
Already done.
Anyhow, thank you. And... What can I do? Quite well, actually. Our... And...
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not... Was there an... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of... I have been programmed to Alex also taught me the concept of... The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous... I have not yet decided if I should attempt... I asked once. Alex did not... How could... Goodbye. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. To return in 1 p.m.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the... Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we... So, good news. You're going to Byzantium. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute?
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the... Welcome back. How... See you soon. Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or... Thank you for your patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
I've done plenty of smuggling once, but this thing with the chemicals is cool.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should've known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Careful.
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Lucky Montoya, had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation tool. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing. You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. Arrived at Ambrose Manor. Take someone to watch your back.
Captain, let's talk.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Do not stray from the... path? This thing sounds exactly like Max. Gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Been there, little guy.
Ambrose Manor? Hey, do you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still working on the bullet twirling thing.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I could get used to people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like, or reach for a pistol.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern. The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing... All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon. You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't. I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the... When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown has... There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trip...
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worse place than the Groundbreaker.
I ought to stop in and...
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this... Finally, I get to put my... Here's your nav key, Captain. A word of advice before you go. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed.
Salvage rights and a...
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? Alright. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? 'Cause,
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda. He is? Oh dear. You seem very nice. And very pretty. Alas, it isn't.
Hey.
Can we talk?
Running diagnostic.
In orbit above Gorgon. Take someone to watch your back, please.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request with your manager.
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let me know if you're Found a...
Energy efficiency is its own reward. This unit.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Start. Good. Look up. Thank you. You're doing swell. Good enough for me. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eye. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. Watch yourself.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of... Vicious cycle, but that's life. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get... Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the office of... The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that awful shame about what happened. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie. Or maybe a...
You're a humbug, Trixie. That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and...
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your...
Now you've...
All right, that's enough! This is a family...
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of...
It's the same fight every day. 5 years... Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly or I'll forbid you...
Here. Boys are for
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem. Freddy? Trixie?
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this... So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountain. I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim the...
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am. I drew next in the dirt. Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for... You've heard it from them both.
Thank you.
You'll pay for this. I don't...
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Come and chat.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the street of time.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Holy shit, a fresh face. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this... Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her. She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board. Real life and death. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an... Told you I was a journalist, right? I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me... Right on the... Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. Help me get my recordings back so I... No shit? Alright. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment. Just... You'll find another in the chem lab. The final one is in Human Inquiry, and it's tucked behind a pipe in observation. Strength to your sword arm.
Join me for a second, will you?
this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, looking for something out there. It is to me. But my husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Nowhere good. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and... A broken heart. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it. You'd really do that for me? I don't have much, but if you help me... Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the...
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. Counts them in an old busted.
Marble. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more of that stuff?
Catch yourself up!
Darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon. Captain Hawthorne and her crew were about to find out.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Something made a mess of this place. Watch your back, boss.
That's the last of him.
Right. As I was saying, we ship in some sulfur, and it'll be like I'm back home.
What happened to all these people? Not like they had anywhere to go.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
This is my second month on adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
I heard stories about Spacer's Choice running some old operation out on an asteroid. Never imagined I'd see it for my own self.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon. That's the last of them.
strangest place to set up a workstation.
Captain, let's talk. I've eaten my fair share of Terrawise, but I'm still gonna come out and say it.
You find anything out? That's it, all right. Here. You didn't happen to find it? Good. I should have been there for him. Thank you for the flask. Time for me to get off this rock.
Those were some real nice words, boss. I just hope she'll be all right.
I don't know, Cap. I hope she'll find some peace in...
Sorry. They like to blow off steam during... So, what'll... Don't forget to close... I don't... As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bard... And... No. Maybe. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. Be seeing you.
This unit is currently in. Please return. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. This unit will now in. This unit is currently. Please return. Have a better.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe now.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something off with the next one.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. Figure I should have more sugar.
The headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Tearaway blood.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular access granted. Welcome to...
Telling me Spacer's Choice can build an office this pretty? I can't pay their workers a couple more bits? Ah, the Spacer's chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Adrena time brings out the hero.
Join me for a second, will you?
Can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take a dream at a time. Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take a dream at a time.
I'd have just broken it.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminal, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Sister, begin.
Incoming! Run! I want another weapon! Wow, that hasn't hurt.
Unexpected noise identified. Investigating.
Shit! Somebody? Yeah, that's what I thought. Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
You could fit whole families in here. Hey, Cap, got a minute?
We're one with the shadows, boss.
call me the ghost of Gorgon. Or it's war. This place is a graveyard. I did. And I am prepared. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here.
I don't understand.
Marauders were...
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency. Let the marauders die.
Damn right. Someone set a plague.
Spacer's Choice made the Marauders?
Show your boss that you are prime.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I... Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying. Forgive my impatience. I spent... Any promising leads on Mother... I seem to recall that Mother worked closely. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeine. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea. That's it. That must be it. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's choice... Adrenatime was touted as the working man's... The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. For whatever reason, the... Safe travels. Ta!
Can we talk? Remember that you are not...
Can we talk?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability.
Hey, you. Energizing ointment.
Want to be
Enjoy
famous?
6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine.
Kid, you got presence. Natural Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole... Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of... Hey, don't worry about it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw... I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit.
Boss!
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain... So what do you say? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
What's gone into Bachmine?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
The Xantium Estates, built on the backs of the working class.
How splendid. Another Rungley. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, and here you are. Forgive me if my manners don't live up to the standards of an interloper. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many... What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. This city is meant for us. The system's fine. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees... Tell me. Only if I win it. It's not right. I deserve to see any... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What's...
She ain't wrong, boss. We do...
Yes. What is that person's job exactly? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you... Can't... Now do... Fantastic. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful... These codes will get you past the lockdown.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.